Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry for that 2-minute wait. I had to quickly do something. But we are back. Hold on. Okay, I'm alive. Sorry, I had to burp and I needed to mute my mic. Because that's gross. But we are back with Mass Effect 1, playthrough 2. Yeah, playthrough 2. Sorry, my brain is scattered. I just finished, a new monster, that my sister got me, yesterday. It is strawberry lemonade. And it is the most American-ass fucking can imaginable. Like, unbelievably. The most American-ass can imaginable. I'd show it if I could. I've showed it in a bunch of Discord servers that I'm in, but it is... I don't know how to feel about it. It tasted like a lot of sugar. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. I don't know. I feel like my heart's gonna capitulate. But last time, we reopened the run, or we started the run, playthrough 2, and we've been doing pretty good on Renegade and Paragon so far. We got our Charm and Intimidate up to max. We're level 29. I did manage to find all 5 grenade upgrades off stream yesterday. Unlike the metagels, where you have to go to like all the different plants and everything, I was able to find these perfectly fine. But we did Eden Prime. We did a bunch of shit on the Citadel. We have more shit to do on the Citadel today. We have... I'm thinking here. We became Spectre again. So today, we're gonna be doing the Artemis Tau system, along with Bring Down the Sky. Yeah, Bring Down the Sky, which will give us a good bit of points as well. But we're going to go chat it up with some of our favorite people. I'm gonna spring through Joker's dialogue. As much as I love him, I kind of want to just spring through his dialogue.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the The Normandy's probably too much.
So we're gonna spring
top of my class in flight school.
through this.
I earned that.
I'm sorry, Joker.
You mean? Oh, put the Normandy.
I love
in my
Joker,
hands
and I can't wait to see him in the other 2 games.
Get up and dance unless it's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year.
You're not gonna...
I can do my job as well as... Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up...
Spend all that time around Alliance ship.
Alright, there we go. We got our dialogue from him. Alright. We also got a bunch of licenses last time. Let's see here. We need... Yeah, down this way. We need to go talk to the crew. There's Kaiden. Striker's 10. Volkov 9.
Anything you need,
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
hopefully we can get to rank or level 30 this run. That would be really nice. Nice our Metagel. We're at max Metagel now. Awesome.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I think we
How
already
did you
did
end up
this stuff.
serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
Yeah, we did.
But humanity
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We did talk to her about that last time. I believe. Right after we woke up from the Prothean mind trip. Alright, let's head downstairs. Oh wait, no, here. Because there's a codex. That's like the weirdest spot for a bed in my opinion. Also, that's like just two beds like next to each other. It's not even like a double. Also, very tiny for a man as tall as Shepard. Like, you gotta go fetal position. So how the fuck did he and Liara... That must have not been comfortable in that bed. I don't know, maybe it has an extension feature. I don't know. Hopefully they'll give me a better bed in the next game.
Hey, Commander.
Hello there.
Looking for some extra... Well, hell, the
I'm just
licenses alone.
gonna go through all this dialogue.
Many of the best... There are too many for me to keep... Many of the... There are too...
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
We already got that. We already got that. That. Blue wire tool, no. No Scorpion 10, really? I swear. I'm never gonna be able to get it. I'm never gonna be able to get it. I swear on my life.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children
There's literally no
survive
dialogue
birth.
to not be about to be an
And I
accidental
suppose
like
it's destroying
misunderstanding
your entire
ass
species?
to him. Besides
Suppose
this,
it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
yeah.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So
Yeah.
we hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Gods, I love Garrus. Mako! I'm still a bit fucking annoyed about the Solarians. The Council wants to try and fucking consider what I did to the last... Or, well, okay, no. No, they don't have the... In my opinion, I don't think they have the right to judge me for killing the Rachni Queen. Not only because, you know... Okay. One, releasing her on a corporate, like, world, like, the world that they were already being bred on and everything, to be used as, like, weapons and everything by corporations, and then releasing it on a corporate world where it could just get captured again. Yeah, I'm not exactly getting that thing off-world easily, either. So... Honestly, and then, like, the also off chance of somebody else capturing it and doing the same thing. But, you know, they want to argue that was, you know, wrong and all, but, like, you know, them sterilizing the Krogan was needed. Like, yeah, go fuck yourselves.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
I love Tally.
For Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever seen.
We're just gonna breeze through this dialogue.
My last assignment was on the tow. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented.
There's no way.
Most vessels rely on. Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh wait.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else?
My last assignment. Eventually.
Is that still?
Most sensors can pick up.
Okay, there we go.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against
when something becomes sentient,
we knew they would rise up against
that is
so
slavery.
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems.
If you were owning a creature that, you know, knows it's being used. I mean, even then, it's still, yeah.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
Yeah, but at first they weren't murderous until you tried to go to war with them.
And that's why we have to stop him.
A creature gains sentience and your first action is to try and exterminate them? I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I honestly, I can't really defend the Quarians when it comes to everything. Like, literally, they made the Geth, then they kept adding on to its their code to make them do more complex and varied tasks. Those tasks then became them literally skimming the lines of the AI laws that they had. And then they developed artificial intelligence? Or, well, some sentience. And then began... And then, fucking... asking questions like, am I alive? What is my purpose? So on. You know, almost sentient questions to ask your masters. And then their first instinct was to try and exterminate the slaves they produced? Doesn't sit right with me, honestly. it just doesn't. I'm not excusing any of the atrocities the Geth later did, but I don't know. It still just doesn't sit right with me at all. Alright. Alright. Liara's dig site. Exodus cluster. Yeah, head to Liara's dig site. Hold on. Alright. Was it Sparta? Hold on. I think it was Sparta, right? Check the logs.
The city.
Oh, okay. I just straight up don't know which one it is. Okay. I think it was Sparta. I think. I think
Commander,
it was Sparta.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Oh, it's the Luna mission.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've
Hi,
got a
Hackett.
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We can actually get 2 points from that. If the fucking app can just not fuck up on me, I fucking hate fandom. Again, I am using a thing to let me know which dialogues will give me Renegade and Paragon for this run. So, yeah, okay. I think she was in Sparta or Knossos. I think she was in Sparta. Why is my phone not charging? Hold on, I gotta check my charger.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
It was unplugged. My charger was unplugged. Yay!
How come every time there's a
Respective
problem?
Shep, there's one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics.
How many casualties?
17 VI support is critical, but as it, we
17
need you to
Marines,
fight your way
damn.
through the training ground of the VI.
Okay.
I know the VI.
And that should give me 2 and 2, right? Yes, 2 Paragon, 2 Renegade. Treminair. I don't think I'm gonna read any of the planet shit again. I'm not sure. Prothean Disk.
Commander,
Dolus.
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Dolus. Antamalka. Large concentration of helium. Search around this belt, because I believe there is something around here. We're gonna do one more sweep. I don't know if I can get the other missions again. The collectible missions. I'm not sure. Okay, that didn't work. You have nothing on you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read the planet shit again. I don't know. I've already read it, so it doesn't really matter much to me. Unless it's like a world I can explore, maybe. I don't know. Is a terrestrial with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen? Adolus's surface is covered by what deserts of silicate sand. Okay, this is not the place. I mean, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, bring Garrus and Kaiden. And like before, I'm going to use a map to just kind of breeze through these areas real quick. Oh, yes, I remember this place. This is where we found the distress signal. Okay, yeah, so these are replayable. Awesome. Rogue VI. Missing Marines, land on Adolis. Yeah, okay. So there's a resource down here. Violated. As far as I'm aware, that thing has nothing in it or around it. Yeah, we're gonna do the survey shit again as well, because that can provide me with XP, money, so on, which is pretty important to me still. I know it really won't matter much, I believe, in the second game, but
on my way.
I want to try and get this done a little bit before the summer, because I'm going to have a bunch of games to stream for the summer this year that I really want to do. Because I have some stuff planned, and I also still need to redo. I still need to launch up ESO at some point. Again, we still have to do Lendiano's shit. It's been a couple months. I might save Lendiano for September at this point. I'm not sure. I'm kind of burnt out from ESO at the moment, and I kind of want to play some sci-fi shit. I want to play other shit. ESO has been like my longest running series, and I've been kind of burned out from it, as much as I love it. And I still need to try and boot up, Kiernan's wife, but the VODs for this Mass Effect series are being uploaded as we speak. The third one is being uploaded, right now. The second VOD was not corrupted, luckily. So I think my assumption of why the other VOD was corrupted is spot on. Because, yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty spot on, honestly, at this point. Oh, great, I got a chip now. Hold on.
Got it.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It fucking... fuck this. Frictionless material. Ooh, yes, give me that. What did I have? Did I have it on my sniper yet? No, I did not. I know Garrus doesn't though, so hold on. Oh, no, he does. Never mind. Does he have 10? No, he has 9. We're gonna give him 10. See our friction? Yeah, we'll give you that, and then... You don't have a new kinetic coil, fuck. Okay. You guys using... Okay, you're using sniper. Your pistol. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, making sure. Honestly, now that I'm thinking of it, we might do Pharos and Novaria tomorrow instead of doing exploration streams. And then, we'll do exploration streams after, after those. Because I feel like, because there's a bunch of shit we get from Pharos, in terms of, like, missions, and we unlock some new areas. So I kind of want to do that, so that way I can mark everything easily, right? Boom, grab that. We have our first Solarian ID tag. And let's go kill our first Tremor Moss and Akuz. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of games this summer for me to do. I'm going to be doing Watch Dogs 2, which I know is not everybody's favorite, but I personally love it. It's corny as fuck, yeah, but like, let's be fucking honest. That sect has always been corny as fuck. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Treasure, not Tremor. What am I thinking of? That's a Tremor mod. Whatever. And then he's gonna pull out his fucking tentacles. Pull a hentai on us. Get it? Yep, we got it. All of them. Awesome. Miss. Come on, motherfucker. This is for Akuz. Are you gonna pop out anytime soon? Like, straight up just disappear for no fucking reason. Why is this thing's AI acting up? They normally don't stay underground this long, do they? Oh, there's tentacles. Now there's tentacles. They didn't show up before. Oh, that one didn't even need a... Okay. That means I'm gonna have to deal with the Thorians tomorrow. Ugh. Agony. Where the fuck does it keep going? Okay, this tentacle shit's getting out of hand. Stay away from me. Come on. Got it. Got him. That's for a fuse, you worm. 120k. I think that's at 120k.
Got it.
Lights, Marines.
Looks like they were lowered here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
And we will. Alright. That's all for this plant. We can head home. I think she's actually at Knossos. So hold on. I'm actually going to work on the list right now real quick. So give me like a few seconds to just write this all down. Alright, so... Mass Effect... I did not put the capital there, there we go. Mass Effect 1, Systems and Clusters completed. Run 2. So, local cluster. We're gonna do closest to farthest, so... Seoul. We're gonna put an O there because we haven't done it yet. I don't remember if there's anything in Utopia, but we're still gonna do it. So that's Exodus. Horsehead Nebula is closest. So that would be Strenus. No, fucking stop autocorrect. I hate you. I hate autocorrect so fucking much. I turn it off, but sometimes it is useful for me. Fortuna, put an O. Pax. Put an O. Alright, the next would be... Where is, the Maroon Sea Caspian? Here? Or here? I can't fucking remember for the life of me. We'll put Gemini Sigma, though, next. Sigma. Han, put an O. Ming, put an O. And then we'll put the Maroon Sea Caspian. No, not Caspian. Caspian. So... Oh wait, no, it's Maroon Sea and then Caspian. I'm fucking stupid. Maroon Sea, Caspian, O. Vostok. No, not Boston, Ostok. I fucking hate this thing. Matano. No, not Mario. And then... we put Gemini. Let's put Hades Gamma. Which has Far Nada. O. This. O. Antaeus. If anybody's chatting right now, I apologize. I'm trying to make a list, so I can't look at chat right now. Actually, I should do Artemis Tau and then... hold on. Artemis Tau... which has Sparta, which we did just complete, so I'll put an X. Knossos, we'll put an O for now. Athens, we'll put an O for now. Macedon, we'll put an O for now. And then Hades Gamma. There's the Voyager cluster, and then Attican Beta. We'll do Voyager cluster, which has Yangtze, Amazon, O, Columbia, O, and then Attican, not African, Attican Beta, which has Theseus. Hold on, is it with an O? Or not an O, two S's? Or no, okay, it's one S. One S, okay. O, and then Hercules, which is an O. Oh, the bun bun flop. Oh, my sweet baby, my princess. Alright, Attican Beta. Kepler Virgo, Newton, O, Herschel, O, Hawking, Eta, which has Century. Does Hawking Eta only have one thing? Oh yeah, it does. Let's see here. What's that nebula? Armstrong, Nebula, which has Vamshi, which is an O for now, followed by Hong, which is an O, Tereshkova, Gagarin, Sheepy Gagarin, Untola, Grissom, not Gruesome, Grissom. And what am I missing? Ah, Century Omega. There we go. Alright, now I have a list done for everything. So I can keep track of it all. Alright. I believe she's on Knossos. Don't quote me. Phaistos. Not here. Anything in this ring? I think there is. Yep, called it. Platinum. Theorem. Yes, this is it. Zacharias. Nothing here. We'll check this belt. Carbonaceous asteroid. League of One medallion. Check Zacharias. Are many? No. Arcanus. Yes. I believe helium-3? No, nitrogen. Awesome. Okay. Works for me, works for me. I'm gonna check the belt one more time. I think we got everything in this belt, though. And we can go down, try and rescue Liara. Or, well, not try to, but definitely rescue her. And romance her again! Alright, Theorem. We're probably gonna deal with, Geth Colossi, I think. When we land. Honestly, because there's no husk down here, we're gonna bring Tally and Garrus. Yeah. With Bring Down the Sky, we'll probably bring Kaiden. And guys, we still gotta get the neural shock thing. The problem is...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange reading.
Hold on. Because
really
the problem
strange,
is,
like
as well,
off the
is,
damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
The problem is, right now, is... Fuck, I had a thought, now I can't think of it. Fuck. Fuck me. Alright, Oh yes, we need to get the Neural Shock achievement still. That's like the only achievement we're missing for this game right now. Or well, for Mass Effect 1, that is. So we need to do that as well. That's why I need to bring Kaiden. And Neural Shock only works on organics or semi-organics. And husks are what I consider semi-organics because, you know, they still have neurological tissue and everything. They're just zombified and have some cybernetics skewed into them. What a fucked up planet. Kind of pretty still in a fucked up way. Oh, there goes the Geth. Hello, armatures. Oh god, I just remember we're gonna have to deal with that one scene, that one area. Fuck me. With the armature and Geth soldiers and everything. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh. This is gonna be a bad time. I can feel it in me bones. Let me see if I can upgrade anything on her. High explosive, scram rail. Nope. Okay. Actually, let me check her armor. Make sure she's nice and upgraded there. Kinetic exoskeleton. Fuck, I don't have an upgraded kinetic exoskeleton? Shit, okay. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Actually, what about, do you have a max? Okay, you do. Honestly, let's give it to Garrus, the Savant 10. He's gonna use it more. Yeah, all three of us have Savant 10s. That's fucking wild. Honestly, I don't think I need to even... I think I'll pick the Quarian armor and see if I can get an X-tier Quarian armor, I guess. Nothing stupid if you try hard enough. Also, I want the XP. It's 1,000 XP per turret. So that's effectively 3,000 XP right there. Literally 1,000. Boom. A 1,000 XP. Oh, this is gonna be 4,000 then. Boom. Yep, 4K. Nice. One. Garrus, push up, push up, push up. God, I fucking love this rifle. Push up, push up. Oh wait, that's Callie. Fuck yeah. That's how you clear them out.
Area secure.
Again, I kind of hope, and you know, I know the Mass Effect series came out like a little before XCOM did, but I hope in the next game the now I'm not saying for 100% like it, but the way you control your companions a little bit similar. Like, I don't know. I want better control of my companions in this game, essentially. Especially, like, of how far they can go from me. Because them having to stay like 30 or so meters feels a little claustrophobic. Ah, I swear, it's fucking light armor! For Science Material 10, we can give that to her though. Actually, put it on her shotgun.
Negative contact.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let me actually check out... Just give me a medium, please. Please, game. I'm begging. I am on my hands and fucking knees. How many Geth must I slaughter for this? Until I am heard. How fucking many Geth? Anything good over here? I thought there was... Yeah, there are crates. Awesome, I remember now. Oh, right, Guardian's ass. I got excited, but then I remember Guardian armor sucks fucking balls. It does not compare to, it does not compare at all to Scorpion. E.T.'s dog water. Alright, what's that, I thought there was something in here. If not, I was poorly mistaken. Nope, I have tricked myself again.
My people have searched many generations for a word to call home.
Alright, this way. I really hope in Mass Effect 2 the running is better as well. Because, oof. That's all I pray for is better companion AI and better running mechanic. That's it. That's all I ask. Hello. Do I already have a... Yes, I do. What about... Actually, no, you don't have a Razor. Razor is definitely better. Give that to you. Razor is just superior to Raikou in terms of damage and everything. Like, hold on. I'm gonna fucking show. Now, sure. The fire rate is slower by 0.3, but you're getting, like, what? 9 extra accuracy rating, and... what is that? 37 more damage per second? In my opinion, it's infinitely better. They're both 3-round bursts, which makes them just better all around for sidearms. But in my personal opinion, the Razor is better than Raikou. I mean, you're not going to get a Razor early on, I've discovered, but getting a Raikou is... getting a Razor late game is still fucking worth it. It is still worth it, in my opinion. Still just a superior weapon. Same with snipers. If you're going snipers, honestly, just go with the HMWSR. This thing packs so much punch already that with explosive rounds, it just becomes a menace. All of these, the equalizer is like... the equalizer's like the earliest you'll probably get. It's still a good match, but not nearly as well as the HMWSR. And then there's the other rifle that can do 3-round bursts. Which one is it? Oh, I think I don't even have it, actually. There's the other one. There's that one, but it builds so much fucking heat up. It's like, do I really wanna? Honestly, Savant is just like the best fucking thing. I'm just gonna get rid of the rest of these. Colossus 7. No, I'm not gonna be adding your Discord. Go the fuck away, bot. Nope, go fuck yourself. Banned. You're a bot. Be gone with you. Out of my sight. Gone with you. Anytime... I need to add a mod filter for that, but I also really don't want to. I'd rather do it manually, kinda, at the moment. Hello, Armature. I don't think we're getting Colossus yet. I think we actually have to progress in the story for those. Nope. Yeah, anytime somebody that I don't know asks me for their Discord, I know they're a fucking bot. I ain't giving you shit. Got him. Oh god. Didn't I die up here one time? I don't fucking remember. Why aren't you dying? Are those Colossuses up there? Colossi? I fucking swear if they are. I'm gonna fucking check. No, Armature. Armature. No, I guess I'm just not hitting all my shots for them to die, I guess. Yeah. Rocket troop. Please die. Come on. Got him. But because we have Tally at max hacking, we can just kind of actually hack the armatures. We can hack... Oh god, it's Colossus. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, and I hate myself for it. But because we have Tally, and we have advanced AI hacking, in theorem, we should be able to hack the armature for a good bit of time. A good bit of time, I'd say. Ugh, that bot followed me. Whatever. It will eventually abort itself from my follow list eventually. Hi, buddies. Oh, is he not dead? Oh, no, he is. Banger. As the kids would say. Is there anything interesting over here? I don't remember. Nope, just a dead end. What about this way? Nope, just for show. I thought... No, I'm thinking of the asteroid where there's shit over in, like, these little areas, kind of, almost. Like, similar little areas. Not, like, that they're, like, identical, but, like, similar in structure, I mean. I hope you know what I mean. I fucking love running over the Geth. Hello, mine comrades. Please, die. I'm actually surprised that the last radius got the other one. I won't lie to you. There's nothing down there, I remember. But, unfortunately, now we're being jammed, and we have to go through this way. So, I'm gonna save. Oh, did we get anything good? Inferno rounds. Ooh, Scram Rail 10, Connect Coil 10. Hold on. Okay, you're max on those. That coil. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Scram rail 10. There we go. Now she has everything 10 on her on her boomstick. We don't have everything 10 yet on that, unfortunately. Let me check some shit. Gods. Oh, gods. Okay, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of this shit, honestly. And turn it into Omnigel. We don't fucking need this. Honestly, anything under 10 at this point, just into the dumpster. You're becoming Omnigel. High explosive. We'll keep a couple of rank 9s, but until we can get everybody to 10, rail extension 5, holy shit, that's ancient. Ancient. What about armor? Kinetic. Fuck me. 6. Dear God. 7s. God. Oh, this is horrid. I still need to get her a rank 10. Alright, convert all to gel. That not work? There we go, now it worked. I'm gonna try again, just to be safe. Okay, yeah, everything's converted now. We're gonna save again then. So I don't have to do that again. Alright, Garrus is left. Talia is right. I'm in the middle. Oh, that sounded dirty. Oh, that sounded, little, something you want to tell us, Doc? Something you want to tell us?
All targets down.
Huddle up.
I don't think there's anything behind here, is there? No, nothing. Oh my fuck. Okay, so yes, snipers are just a one-shot kill for me now. I love it. I love it. Oh god, my life is just getting more difficult with this. Alright, let's do this. Boomstick. Tally, boomstick 'em, please. Please, Tally, please. Okay. So can be literally one shot by snipers still. That's grand. Take him out. Ow. Rocket trooper down. Make sure there's no sniper up there. Got him. How did I miss? Alright, we're good. Oh god, the Geth Stalkers are gonna be a bitch. I can feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. And I don't like what I'm feeling. Oh god. Well, here's where hell begins. Where the game stops holding your hand. How the fuck did they miss that even, like... Alright. Dude, this way, this way, this way. This way, please, this way, please, this way, please, this way, please. Ow. Oh, it worked! Callie, why aren't you using your shotgun? Callie, I need you over here. AI hack. Garrus, what are you doing?
Shield disabled.
Oh, Garrus, you fucking fool.
Powering up.
AI hack. Assassination. Target down. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my fuck, I forgot about the sniper. How did I forget about the fucking sniper? Oh my fuck. Ellie, that way please. I need you using your boomstick. I need you to hack him. There Where the fuck is sniper? Come on. Got it. I need you to hack that again. I need you to overload that one, and then I'm gonna overload that one. Oh, fuck. Push up. Alright, we're gonna assassination protocol it. It's down. Are we good now? I'm not gonna, like, die the moment I come out of here, right? These fine comrades? There we go. We're good. I believe we are okay now. Yeah, we're okay now. I think last time when I first did this, it took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 tries because of the sniper, and I just kept forgetting about it existing. And of course, Tally and Garrus just kept getting down, so I was like, fuck me. It's like, yeah, great. And now snipers are like a guaranteed fucking one-shot on me. Honestly, we probably should be wearing helmets in this area. There's like a lot of probably like noxious gas. But yes, AI hacking is a godsend when it comes to this. Garrus, you go first. Are we good? Are we okay? I think we're good. Yeah, there's only 2 or 3 gaps. Okay. Shield. Alright, elevator. Big stretch. Alright, down we go. We're gonna face off against a bunch of fucking gas again. I might die if there's a sniper again. I don't fucking remember. It's been, what, 10 days? It's where last year? Medkit. Ah, drones. Worse. An enemy I fucking find annoying. Onto the elevator. Ah. So stop. Alright, we gotta talk to her first, and then we can initiate combat. Liara!
Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi, honey.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
I don't want to be rude to her.
Some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Shields down.
Nope, you ain't sniping me, motherfucker. One shot, two shot, three shot, four. Alright, down we go. I don't think there's any other way other than the mining laser, right? Yeah. The only way is the mining laser. I know there's some loot around here. So I want to grab that. Garbage. I'll have to do it individually. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here. Alright. There we go. Kaboom!
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Gladly. Because I want to romance you again.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Now we gotta fight the fucking Krogan up here. The only time to ever bring Kaiden is against the Krogan here, but other than that, it's just like kind of meh. He's only useful against the Krogan. Like this singular fucking dude. Rocketeer, Shock
Brenda,
Trooper.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Oh, there was a guest sniper. Okay. Wow. That would have been bad. First one in, last one out. Honestly, screenshot worthy. I should have taken one. Whatever.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Foreshadowing!
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right. And eventually, I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I return. I am so sorry for the wait. I want to go outside for a little bit. Just to get some fresh air and stretch.
Passing through, Joker.
Yeah,
setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
God, that turning a council member pisses me off. Alright, we have Noveria Pharaohs, but I speak to Kahuku, privateers, hostages, hostile takeover, Han and Dis. I mean, we could. Century system in the Hawking Edith cluster. That's the, I think I remember which one that is.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong... Yes, sir.
Give me this. That's garbage. That's garbage. That is not garbage. Gaiden.
Anything you need,
Actually, let me save before I chat. Because this is when we start learning more about Kaiden's backstory.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
Yeah?
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system.
In the Armstrong cluster.
Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards.
I'm not doing that last option because that last option is icky.
There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
You're not a whiner.
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
I like you, Alenko.
I've wasted enough of your time for... Commander?
You're my buddy, along with Tally and... Garrus.
Yes, Commander? Is that something?
I should go.
Goodbye.
No, I wish there was, dialogue with her on Liara. Maybe it was cut content. I don't know. There's a lot of cut content in this game I've seen.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
Right now, it's an anxious trust, obviously, with him, but...
Thank you.
She wins his trust.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
No, I feel ya.
Just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters
the
inherit
ultimate
racial traits
xenophiles.
from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Honestly, I'm still debating on who I should bring with me. Because we still have the Cerberus quest lines to do. So instead of Kaiden for Bring Down the Sky, we could bring Liara instead, which, in my opinion, might be better because Singularity is really fucking good, in my opinion. Singularity is one of my favorite abilities from her. One of my favorite abilities.
So, got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core.
That's not what we meant, Rex.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright. Liara's locker. We need to actually equip her with shit again. Breaker rifle. Give her a hurricane. Do we have a razor? We have a Raikou. I gave her a... this apparently last time. A, hold on. We're gonna dismantle a bunch of these. I'm gonna mute because there's some shit happening outside my fucking room.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir. That's patriotism. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Okay, but what you're saying is racism.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, sir.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Macapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
It doesn't sound like
No,
you
sir. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me?
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Yeah, that's dialogue I never got last time because I kind of just told her to shut the fuck up.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Alright, let's see here. Anything new? Nothing good. Oh, fucking rank 4. Oh my fuck, this agonizes me.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Alright. Cover that. Tally, anything new?
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Let's see what else we got. Actually, let me check the list. Artemis Tower, Gnosis, that is complete. Let me put a big old fat X on that. There we go. XP.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap.
Coconut's
So,
not a good
Commander,
flavor
why don't you tell me
either.
why you're really here?
I do agree.
I have to
Coconut
go.
cake, just
All right,
meh.
see ya.
Especially with the ones with the like the coconut like shavings. Ugh. Can't. Just can't. Alright, I think we'll head to the Exodus cluster next. I'm gonna take a quick look around, see if I'm missing anything. Nope. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna head to the Exodus cluster, and we're gonna start up... bring down the sky. And then we'll head to the local cluster, and then the Citadel. Actually, let me save first, actually. Alright. So, Gnosis is done. Let's see, our local cluster. Yeah, Exodus cluster. I want to go to Utopia real quick. And then we'll head to Asgard. So I want to see if there's anything of interest at
Message
Utopia.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job
Oh.
for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk.
Oh,
in
you can
person.
actually get the quest
I'll be
from
waiting
her?
in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Arcadia. Oh. Eden Prime. Zion. Nirvana. Xanadu. Nope. Okay, we can put an X on Utopia. I just couldn't remember if it actually had anything of importance, to be quite honest with you. Alright, Asgard. Let's go. Alright, asteroid, X-57, Terra Nova, Boar, Tyr, and Loki. Alright, we're gonna save. Sorry, diplomacy. Rogue VI is still there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna head to the local cluster, and then we're gonna head back to the Citadel. To go do some Citadel shit. Asteroid was deaccelerated. Yep. So this thing was supposed to be basically a spaceport. Liara and Garrus, honestly.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, give me a second. Alright. So, we have a bunch of points for Liara. Warp. And we're gonna get her to actually max Singularity. And then a Sorry Scientist. Get her up on that. First Aid. Honestly, we could give her max First Aid. We don't really need to give her too much of that. Throw and Lift, on the other hand. Yes, please. No stasis at all. Fuck stasis. Barrier, yes. And then I guess we can put 1 point into electronics. Yeah. Honestly, this is like the best way, in my opinion, to max out Liara. Go full into Singularity, and then, like, everything else other than Stasis. Stasis sucks, in my opinion. I've never once had a fucking thing for it. Need for it. Not fucking once. I only used it for, everything else. I only used it for, what's it called? The achievement. Also, I need to bring up a map of asteroid. So that way I can grab everything. Body of G. Mendel. He was executed. And that gives us the mission, 2 missing engineers. Missions kit, logic tool, arrest X. Absolute garbage compared to the Savant. Alright, we're gonna head for the first station. Yeah, we're gonna head for the first, thruster. Honestly, hold on. So, I got my, like, Spotify, thing, this month. And it gave me a bunch of shit that I hadn't listened to in a while. Oh god, this is a really good playlist I fucking made throughout listening. Yeah. Oh, Beyond Unbroken. I haven't listened to these guys in fucking forever. I need to add them to my good shit playlist, honestly.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn.
That's 1,000. Time to kill Batarians. Fucking payback for Mindoir. Actually, let's grab the stuff behind this, and then we'll go in. Because there's stuff over here to grab. So I believe there's a radio station up here. I believe that's what's up here. I believe that is. And then one of the engineers' bodies is nearby. And the other one is like far up. Like super far away. There's the minefield down there that we're gonna have to use. Or go past. Turn on the radio. Down this way. Whee! Ow. There we go. Hello, you. Give me that. Predator LX. Batarian. Yeah. Meh. Here's a second body.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
Alright, let's go. We're definitely going to save the hostages again. And if I don't receive... I don't know. I'm trying so hard, but I also don't want to, like, the hostages to die. Because it's such a preventable thing. Alright. Here we are. Alright. Let's see here. What is everybody rocking? Garrus, why are you using a sniper? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna save. Who did I bring last time for this? I think I also brought Tally, actually. I'm not sure. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. Hi.
Batarians.
I love how they all have soul patches.
Check! Check! Here it comes.
Singularity. Overload. Assassination.
Release the Baron!
Every sniper's a one-shot on me, I swear. I swear. I swear. And if it kills me this time, I know it's burn me alive. That pain that you don't say, that pain that you don't say. And they all just have like soul patches or whatever the fuck.
Batarians.
I can't tell if that's like actual hair or like paint. Singularity. Overkill. Eh, fuck it.
Release the Baron!
Throw a grenade. Lara, I need you to lift him. Garrus. That didn't work. Alright, advance. Where is he? Liara, lift him. Cleared. Oh, hey, I have max grenades now. Fuck yeah. Okay. Any goodies around here? Grenade storage. Garbage, garbage. It's actually nice having max grenades for once. And having 10 of them again so early. Anything good over here? Nope. Yoink. I'll accept it. Not a big fan of it being green.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I really don't like the green on him, but whatever. Oh, Glimmer Shot. This is an old fucking song. Oh, back from my Destiny 2 days. Oh, my fuck. Oh, I feel so fucking old. Oh, I miss Destiny 2. Oh, fuck you, Bungie. Fucking killing that game. They did. They killed Destiny 2, and I'm not gonna ever forgive them. Fucking Star Wars fan-on and bullshit like that. Hi there.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again, the Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago. They don't change.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council would declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. We can hope, right?
No,
there were
he's
a bunch
dead
of
too.
engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
There we go. Alright. Let's go. So we're gonna go to the next 2 point of interest, and then we're gonna head to Site 2. So the first thing is up here, and then it's on the ridge, I remember. You can't make it, can you, girl? Alright, other way. Maybe this way. She might be able to make that. Oh, yes, she can. That gives me that area up there, but doesn't give me the 2 over here. This way. Object arrest tool 10. Nothing else around this thing, this rover thing. I don't even know what to call those, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, so... that's number 3. We need to go to number 2. Way. You can do it. There we go. Live another day, making my Monday day. Make a stand. Now I am just a man.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I'll get halfway. Shit. Oh, that's not gonna heal me up fully.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Can I just blow them up? No, they're bulletproof.
Securing.
They're bulletproof, unfortunately.
Point.
What? I wasn't even that. Even Garrus fucking died. I'm so glad I saved. That's the first time those killed me. They never killed me last time. Please don't tell me the game crashed. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank God. What? I wasn't even close. Can I just not run through them? I don't think I can run through them, can I? That's such bullshit. No. Deal with the fucking mines. We're gonna bring the Mako closer. How are you? What? Where did you come from? Alright. We're gonna save again out here, because fuck this place. Whoa. 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 A fucking grenade, bitch. Liara, lift his balls. Singularity. Didn't work. Gods, I hate those drones. Liberator X. Connect coil 10. Got it. Is somebody just spawning them constantly? What the fuck's happening? You know what? Give me a second. There's another one. Hold on. No, the engineer is dead. I don't think the engineers have that capability. There. Fuck me. Yoink, give me that metagel. Open that. Kinetic exoskeleton 10. I think. Hold on. I think Liara needs that, right? Yeah, you need 2. Okay, you need that. Okay. Now, She's at max connects exoskeleton. Give her an Armageddon. Scrap the rest of these. Oh, right. I wanted to give, Tally the, pulse rifle. Derp. Logic arrest tool, garbage. Alright, we're good.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torch? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I believe the next facility is when we get ambushed by Charn. We're gonna kill Charn like last time. Mainly for the Renegade, and also, fuck him. Fuck Batarians. Save. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Station 3. Yep, Station 3. This one we can actually easily do without getting damaged because we have cover. Wonder. 57,000. Oh wait, no, is that 572,000? Hey. Oh, I did not realize the other digit. I'm not gonna lie to you. fucking punch. Uh-oh. Bad time to repair. Alright, and then we'll go up here to grab Survey Station 2. And yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. It's peaceful. Monsters are people. Singularity. Overload. Scaris. And another Vanir coming. Got him. Idea.
Here it comes.
Got him. Fuck yeah. We're just that good. Can't be anymore. It's terrifying. Ooh. Give that to Liara. There we go. She now has a... Yeah, we need to get her Colossus 10 or something, man. So many grenades. I really hope grenades are a bit better in the next game. I hope. ME1 is still a fantastic entry into the series so far, I think. Even though it's like my first entry into the game, into the series, but still. I have so much Omnigel, it's ridiculous. Actually, I don't think there's a message after this. Sadness in your eyes. You look at me the way I feel inside. I just wanna see
Hold it right
myself behind.
there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
But I can.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
Something borrowed. Is he still alive? Yeah, he was alive. Was. My rifle's so fucking powerful it made his hand stick go into the ceiling. Love it. Oh, Singularity's already ready. Fucking love that. Alright.
Get down!
Oh, you're a bitch. Got him. Alright, we're cleared out of hostiles. Take the key card, and that gave me 9 Renegade for killing them. So now we got 11 Renegade out of this, and then we're going to get 24 Paragon. 11 Renegade and 24 Paragon. We could get 36 Renegade, but that involves having the hostages die, and I don't feel like having that happen, honestly. I believe we get ambushed here, don't we? By drones? Go into the car, or into the Mako, I mean. Go this way, and the body should be down here. Killed by a sniper.
En route.
Prodigy. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go discover the shit over here real quick before we go to the, I think it's the final torch? No, main facility. Okay. And honestly, we'll use the cliffs. Take out those turrets because those turrets suck ass, and I think at least once almost died to them. But since we're on insanity at like level 29, I don't want to risk it. Alright, there's a ordnance area this way. If we go down here and discover this, we can then discover the ordnance area that's to the north of it. I think, hold on. Yeah, there's an ordnance facility like to the north of this area. Boom. Can't escape me, and you ain't never gonna change me. And then there's an explosive area up there. Station log. Yeah, there's nothing else over here except when we go north of here, which there is a little bomb site, little bomb containing area thing, storage, which we can use to actually grab grenades. Unfortunately, it does not replenish as far as I'm aware. Yeah, right down here. It is full of bombas. We can just grab all of these if we wanted to. And, yeah, that's pretty much it for here. Just a room full of bombs. Like 12, I think, grenades I just got out of that, even though they won't stack up at all. I don't know, I really wish I could, like, what's the word? Buy grenades from the, from the requisition officer to replenish. Hopefully that's a thing in the next game. Because I don't like that grenades are a commodity that I can't replenish on. When a military vessel that gets regular stock should absolutely be able to, you know... Oh gods. Already happening. I'm so glad I have so much Omnigel that I don't actually have to worry as much anymore. Because I've gotten to the point in the game where I just don't need to give a fuck. Boom. Howie. Oh, it's a moving turret. There we go. throw us away. We're marching back with our boots on the ground. Coming for kings and the queens and the crown. You know what, we'll honestly save those from when we leave, so that way I can replenish after I'm out of here. Oh, but first we have a bunch of bastards to kill. Oh, that's my favorite part of this fucking gun. Sometimes it's just point and click, honestly. Oh, dumb. My revolution begins tonight. Bully 'em, boys. Oh shit. Fucking Batarian engineer. I think I just got warped. Oh my fuck, I'm in grenade. Oh, my fucking sniper was overheated still. Honestly, singularity there. That should... Yep. Got him. Where's the last one? Oh, there's a drone. Oh, you're fucking where? Fucking where? Hi, Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath.
Go fuck yourself.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contacts.
Y, A, B, X, Y. A, X, A, Y, Y. Oh my fuck, thank you whoever that was.
Shields down.
Alright. B, A, B, A, B. Alright, my Spotify premium ended today.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing
Main priority was the
somewhere else, couldn't he?
hostages.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard.
Damn!
Thank you. for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
So, hold on. Is it random? Hold on. Hold on. You know, let's see what we got with the human
The medium armor sounds like a good bet.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, honestly. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Colossus is the way to go. Actually, it seems like Colossus has just the best armor all around anyways. Yeah, it seems like the Colossus is just the best armor in the game, actually.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
It looks really nice, too.
I expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth.
I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
And there we go. That's Bring Down the Sky again. God, okay, you know what? The Colossus armor is growing on me. It's really growing on me, actually. Wow. This thing is sexy. How's the helmet look? Yeah, pretty standard. We'll find out when we're on the moon. Because that's where we're gonna go next, is the moon.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Oh, it's the Colossus armor is sexy.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Alright, we have done everything we needed here. We got at least another hour of stream time. So we're gonna do the moon, and then we're gonna head back to the Citadel to go do some other shit real quick. Check in with Udina and so on. And yeah. So that is Asgard done. Let me go just... Alright. Local cluster, Sol system. Alright, Mercury. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. 11.4 billion. There's nothing of interest in the belt, is there? Can't remember for the life of me. Alright. To the Luna. So, I actually meant to address this a while ago. I made a slight incorrection of what I said about what the satellite was. It is a USSR. It is a Soviet satellite that's on the moon, not Chinese. I kind of fucked up there. I admit. It's mainly because of the C's and then the P for me. Best time. Alright. Map time. Alright, so there is a thing down. Well, actually, let's go grab the PCCP satellite. And then we'll go take out the military turrets for XP. So we have a total of 3 sites to go through, I believe. Let's see. I think almost everybody's wearing Colossus except for a few individuals. Liara is wearing Colossus, Tally's wearing Colossus, Garrus is wearing Colossus. I think Rex is wearing Colossus. The only 2 people that aren't are Kaiden and Ashley. Alright, explosive, fusion, explosive. Honestly, I'm gonna go and just destroy those. Give me that back. I accidentally turned my high explosive into trash. Luckily I had a spare, or else I'd have to reload. Or else I'd have to reload. Oh, yippee me. Oh, I'm dumb fuck. So the drones might take a little bit, because they are a pain in my ass in my opinion, but we should be fine otherwise, right? We're gonna go remove the turrets from here, of course, first. Ow. Ow. I remember I struggled with this for like an hour, I think. Boom. Okay. Honestly, we can just destroy these from up here. What area is that? That's number 2. Okay. Why isn't that hitting? There we go. Got it. Alright. Next one is over here. Which, we actually have to climb that mountain for. And then we save outside of the facility. We should have time after this for the Citadel missions. They are quite quick, the ones that are coming up, so of course we're gonna go tell Conrad that he's just not fit for this. got it. Alright, awesome. Back to the facility. Over this way. Way. Alright, we'll do this one first. We do actually look really nice. I definitely need to get a thumbnail with us in this armor. That'd be awesome. So I think we'll do it here. I think. Take the razor. Okay, I guess we'll do it in the next area. Garrison's about to die. Got him.
Take out those hostiles!
I don't think there's anything in these large rooms from what I remember. Who texted me? Oh, nobody. It's just a server notification. Actually takes a lot less effort now to destroy these. It took so many bullets last time. Cluster 1 is done. This way. Feels like. Alright. Next facility up here. I'm literally so rich, I don't even need... I don't need to sell anymore. I have so much shit. There we go. Got a shot of Tally's ass. There we go. Getting another victim. Alright. Wheels lag. 6 wheels lag. My dad can fucking protect you. Number 3. Time for the next one, the final one. What have you done today? Alright, let's go. How'd you work here? Yeah, fuck it, I'll listen to Let Him Burn by Nothing More. Alright, final building. so much gel. Alright, I need you there, and I need you there. Nah, that doesn't look as good as the last one. I find it funky how Mass Effect weapons just kind of fold up. It's kind of funky. And kind of in a good way, too. Like a good funky. I don't know. Kind of tickles my brain. One. A 2. 3. 4. Alright, and then we're gonna save. I don't know if it's gonna give me the option again to pick a thing, but 4. Specialization achieved. Well, I already have a specialization, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Shorter rounds. Get rid of those. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, gods. Honestly, I feel like Inferno might be somewhat better. Like, Snowblind rounds are fine and all, but I don't know. Definitely getting rid of all these low-level mods, though. Convert to junk. Problem is, you can't mod it, the pulse rifle, which kind of sucks in my opinion. But whatever. You know what? Let's make a boomstick of our own for shits and giggles. If I have the ability to, I'm gonna do it. We don't have kinetic coil 10, do we? That sucks. Give him a Kessler. Yeah, why didn't I do that before? Yours collide. Snowblind rounds, kinetic coil, frictionless. Okay. Ooh, wait, didn't we get a... Yes, we did! I thought I got... Yep. There we go. Awesome. Now she has both of those. Fuck yes. Hold on. Yep, Rogue VI is down. Oh, I love this thing so fucking much. It's gonna be a shame that I'm gonna lose it in the next game. Because I don't think anything carries over for the next game except for choices. I'm not sure. Perfectly honest with you. Alright. Back to the Normandy. And, yeah, we'll head back to the Citadel. Actually, I'm gonna check with the requisition officer just to be safe. See if he has anything new. I know nobody, unfortunately, has any dialogue for Asteroid, for Bring Down the Sky. Which really sucks. I kind of wish they did. It'd be really cool if they had dialogue for that.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
So Krogan have 4 testicles?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Blackies are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, Rex is rocking Colossal as well. And now he has maxed out. We can also grab his,
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Quest for the family armor. Yeah, fuck it.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Batarians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's-her-name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. That. Too bad those ruins got just. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yeah, so no, there's nothing there for the mission because there's just no dialogue. Let's check in with Lear or Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Alright.
See you later.
Let's go check in with Liara and Kaiden then. Since we're doing this now. And we'll head to the Citadel.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on that?
I mean, if you... No, Commander. Just
trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye.
We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting the romance. Alright, we're gonna head to the Citadel. And next half hour, whatever, do whatever else needs to be done. Joker doesn't have anything to say about the asteroid, does he?
Commander.
I have to go.
Nobody has dialogue for the asteroid. That's I wish they kind of did that, but oh well. Old game. Alright. We can put a big ol' fat X on Luna. Or, well, Sol as entirely. And we will head for the Citadel. Since we did the ship thing with the inspection with Ashley last time, we're gonna do Kaiden. Yeah, the next Metagel upgrade is at Novaria, unfortunately. Exit, Kaiden, Garrus. And now we can do all the actions I want to do.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Yeah, eat my ass, Rear Admiral.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally
Oh shit, we got
designed
the
to do.
review coming up.
CSEC is investigating
Or not review,
the possible
interview.
vandalism or misuse of public property.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Right, Fourth Estate.
Khaleesa Benzine and Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
And there she goes. Snap inspection. Sorry, diplomacy. Alright. See if the C-Sect officer has anything new before we go topside. And go grab the Family Matter quest.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you
I'll open the rare stocks.
I mean, I guess we'll go to the Emporium as well.
In entertainment news,
It's right up
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Alright, we gotta go talk to her first. And then we can go down here to the Emporium, where the brother and sister are arguing. Of course, we are going to side with the sister again, because it is her choice. This way.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd
So
expect.
yeah, I guess next time we'll also clear out the
dangerous,
Artemis Tau
and
sector.
well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke
Her
the
story
law when I
already
paid the
doesn't add
ransom.
up.
This couldn't make things any worse.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
place seems strange. There's more humans around.
Like, her story already doesn't add up from everything she tells us. Like, it just doesn't. Alright, Alright. And we gotta go talk to Kahoku in the tower, and I think Wong is also there. So we'll go there, and then after we do that, we'll go to the wards to go deal with the fan and check the other vendors. I just want to see if there are any licenses available right now, because I need more licenses. Up I rhyme again. Let's actually see what he's got for non-human armors. Garbage.
Command. Show me your items.
Upgrades, garbage. Garbage and no license. Okay. Here it is.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think,
I forgot
Michael.
to save. Whatever.
It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her won't bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby, just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Nine renegade points. Doing pretty good so far, though. We're doing very nice, honestly. Unfortunately, Pharos is where our shit starts to go a little awry, honestly, in terms of everything. When we get way more, oh, what's it called?
Your biotic skills are extremely impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of ability.
Where we got more
Always held
Paragon
back
than
a little when I
Renegade.
use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess.
Oh, I accidentally pressed A. Fuck. I wanted to listen to that and I accidentally pressed A. What you turn into it? Anything more than human. Yeah, Emily Long should be up this way. Along with Admiral Kahoku. Hello, Gareth. Yeah, there she is right there. Let's talk to the Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Not too many people have free access.
And there he goes. We are 200,000 away from level 30.
Well, again, Commander, I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alrighty. We'll take the transit. The doc won't have anything, so we're not going to go check on her. But if we're headed down to CSEC, I mean, if we're going towards the wards, I might as well go deal with the fan and tell him to stop with his obsessiveness.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Yes, human, you need something. Oh, you will...
Anything new? No.
Yes, human, you need... Yes,
not what I
all right
wanted.
then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human, you need something. Oh, you will...
Nope, nothing good. Per fucking usual with me. We're about to get a good amount of Renegade, I believe, from Conrad here, but let me go check this.
Welcome back.
No licenses still.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll
it's
have
so
that
creepy
picture.
the way he says it.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that one more time, I guess, next time. Okay.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement.
Did I not do it already? I don't know. I thought I did. I thought I did last time. I don't fucking remember right now for the life of me. Wards, C-sect. I'm gonna go plant the bug, turn to her, go deal with the hostage situation, or not hostage situation. This the situation with the lass. Which way was it again? This way. You got 4 Renegade for killing a space monkey in the with the Lost Module mission, so definitely gonna do that. As much as I don't want it. I mean, I'm killing only 1 monkey, right? It ain't that bad. It's not gonna cause catastrophic events in the future, right? Right? I'm gonna return this to Emily. Oh wait, no, she's down. I'm fucking dumb. Like, she's right here.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
And 2 Paragon. Awesome. Alright, back to C-sect. Hold on. Yeah, the fan. So, after Pharos, we come back, check everything, go to the fan, deal with that quest, then we go deal with possibly Novaria, and then, if we have time, some other shit. Wards, C-sect. Hi, Bun Bun. Shit, I gotta feed you soon. Oh, fuck, it's already 10? What? 10:34, fuck.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and terrain engineering.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide! They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Shh. You're not going back. They're going to take care of you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when she... when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
I kind of... Fuck. Fuck. That was 9 Renegade. Do I really want to go that route, though?
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better...
You've got to set it...
It's 9 Renegade. That's a lot of Renegade, but... Oh, fuck. I don't fucking have it in me. I don't have it in me to just force her to take the fucking sedative.
Stop! Stop! What do you... Animals don't get names.
You must have a name.
Leave her alone. Fires. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the...
You couldn't have...
She doesn't want to be there anymore.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No! She's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
How did you...
And she tries to fix the masters, so they won't be mad at her. She puts all...
The Marines...
This... It happens to her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
God, this fucking mission breaks me every time.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened?
Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look!
I know it hurts to...
What? Can she stop remembering now?
I was...
Why are you alive? Why are you...
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
This is the better. I can't do this one, Renegade. I can't. I don't have it in me.
It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
I don't have it in me to just...
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
To make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Sorry, my sister wished to enter the room and get the little thing off of the can because she wants to make earrings out of them. Off of the monster can. Oh, but man, fucking, I remember me breaks me every fucking time, man. I can't do that one, Renegade. It just, yeah. But there we go. Rescued Liara. We rescued the hostages on asteroid X-57. We destroyed the rogue VI. We located the missing Marines. We got our first Prothean data disk. We discovered some stuff. We resolved the issue with the Family Matter. We did the Fourth Estate. We did I Remember Me. We did Planting the Bug. We're almost done with all the Citadel missions so far. We got Garrus and Rex's personal mission for now until we get to the Armstrong Nebula, which has tally stuff, but I want to get to all that sometime in the next 2 streams. So, tomorrow, we're going to Pharos and Noveria. We're going to be dealing with the fucking Corpos again, unfortunately. But, that's going to be it for tonight, I think. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation, contained within EAU Foundation Site 403. Directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by trusted such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Nguyen, and many more. Thank you for coming to stream night. Chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But that's gonna be it for tonight. again, tomorrow, Novaria or Pharos and Novaria, followed by exploration streams, and yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Where time may be for you all, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for more Mass Effect 1 Run 2. And remember, the EAE Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell, and good luck.